Yo, what is up, ladies and gents? We have returned. We had a day off yesterday to kind of, reset the system. But we're back again today, man. We're back. I'm still in the middle of this mission. I forgot the name now. But we're in the middle of a mission. The botanical garden one. So there was a poisonous stuff. And then we're trying to find the plants. We found the plants, but we're trying to find who killed the man that was in charge of the gardens. So that's where we are at today. So we're gonna carry on this game. Hopefully, I think we're close to the end now. We're super close. So we're gonna continue. I nearly click new game. Oh, imagine that! Imagine I click new game. Oh my gosh! But yeah, if you're new to the channel and you're watching this not live, smash the like button and subscribe. Your contribution will be greatly appreciated. Thank you very much. Thank you. Wherever day you're watching this, I hope you're having a fantastic day. It is currently, what day is it? Wednesday, the 1st of Feb. Happy new month. It's the lovers month. This month, people are going to be getting jiggy with it. You know what I'm saying? There's going to be a lot of babies made. Don't ask me how I know. I just know, okay? Just changing my screen settings. Do you know what? I'll use this guy. Alright.
A vast amount of opium.
Opium? What's that used for? Let's ring it down. I was examining this, but I ran out of examinations. Alcoholic. Alkaloid. I said alcoholic. I've already started. Yo, 2 seconds into the game and I'm already reading the wrong things. Whoa. I've already done the examination. Alright, cool. Chemistry, table of experiment. No, I've not finished.
That would be enough to perform the most difficult of chemical experiments.
Okay, that is done. I swear I thought I left this place already. Or didn't I know? Did I not? Let me see. Find the plant that they used to kill Mr. Montague. I think I found it. I found it already, no? Find the plant that was used. Oh no, I haven't found the plant that was used. Find out who killed. Use Toby to track the scent from the laboratory. Yeah, that's what we need to do. We need to go back to the home. Get Toby. And then we're gonna go smelly, you know what I'm saying? Albert Dunas. He joined the Navy, but he got rejected. So I need to use this somewhere. Marble fragment picked up from the floor in the room, judging by it. Probably part of a statue or sculpture. Okay, so I need to find a statue or sculpture that fits into that. Dialogue. Alright, I'm gonna go get the dog. And we're gonna skedaddle. We're gonna get out of here, man. We're gonna get out of here. Toby, where are you? Toby's probably doing dog stuff right now, you know. Wait. Oh, I was gonna show you guys the telescope. Tima, are you here? Let me know when you get in, if you get in.
Come on, Toby. We have some work for you to do. Let us go to Kew Gardens.
Yeah, that's why I picked Toby, alright? We're going to Kew Gardens. And we're gonna go smell the scent. Wait, Watson, you're in the ride with us. Mr. Watson. Yeah. Where? That means we have arrived.
Let us take Toby to the laboratory. He will pick up the scent of this mysterious substance.
Yeah, that's why we're here, sir.
Search, Toby. Search.
Or they just keep straight to him searching. Alright, we'll keep Gucci. I can get jiggy with that. What, Toby can open doors now? Damn, Toby. Alright, we're gonna make sure we follow the track. Because last time I missed the track. Because I was ahead of myself because I could see where it was going, but then I missed some clues. But this time we're gonna go everywhere it goes. Because Toby got a nose. Apparently the best nose in London. Yeah. Who would have thought that a dog can smell? It's amazing. Amazing skills. Bro, I've been back here before, but I didn't see anything.
Congratulations, Toby. Now let us see what you have found.
What'd you find, boy? I actually dug it out. Pick up the bottle.
This is the
bottle
bottle that was used in the laboratory. It was buried here. There is still some liquid remaining in the bottle, with gold flakes. A tiny caterpillar. Not surprising to see one in a garden, but at the bottom of a bottle.
It was the caterpillar we found in, earlier. We're gonna go home and do some experiment. Yeah, I can already tell. Alright, we gotta find a statue that matches our because what do we got a broken statue, a broken piece. So we need to find statues in here. I can't remember if there's any statues here, you know. Might be in the might have been in the other place. Don't mind me, I got keys to everywhere now. No statue, no statue.
Seed house.
Yeah, I know it's a seed house. Open the door, fam. I don't think there's anything she can tell us right now, though. There is. Oh, well, let's have a chat.
The Divine Syndicate. Does that name mean anything to you, by any chance?
Not at all. But it is a very pretty name.
Thank you, miss.
I know who knows about Divine Syndicate. Which way was I going? I was going this way. Nope, I was going the other way. I know who knows about it's the man that owns the place. The manager. There's no statue here. The statue is in the Divine Syndicate place. 100%.
A ventilation system. It should regulate the temperature of the staff buildings.
Okay, I need to remember that. I need to come back and do this stuff. You gotta come back. Watson, come over here. I don't think there's a statue. Oh, there might be statues in here. I think there probably is one. Where the guy died, where they found the body.
Water lily.
We don't need to do
According to this, they have light and moisture control in some parts of the building.
Alright, this is where he died and there's no statue. I must have been mistaken. I thought there was a statue for some reason. Alright. I'm gonna run back to those crazy peoples, the yoga peoples, syndicate, yeah, and see if I can match the statue. There's no statue here, actually. What do you know about the syndicate, fam? Tell us about the syndicate.
I perceive that you are passionate about the Royal Navy.
Passionate? No, not really. I like ships, that is all.
Are you quite sure?
He's lying.
You do not seem to be so interested in plants.
It's difficult, that's all. My future is here. It has never been about anything else.
Why are you lying, bro?
And yet I know that the Royal Naval
He's lying.
College rejected your application.
Ah, you truly are as clever as they say. Yes, that's correct. And in fact, my father was strongly against the idea. He did his best to ruin my plans, although I almost did succeed. But my dreams were shattered, Mr. Holmes.
So why didn't you say that before? Why are you, trying to lie about it?
Tell me, have you ever heard of the Divine Syndicate?
No, I cannot say that I have.
Well, you lot don't know
Thank
shit.
you, young man. We shall see you again soon. Palm House.
Yeah, you've seen that. Let's go. Hello, dog. This guy must know about the syndicates. I know you know about the syndicates. Don't even try to bullshit me, bro. Don't even try it.
Mr. Hamish, was someone from your family connected with Kew Gardens?
Family? No. I'm the only one with a passion for botany.
Single broken part. Yep. Oh no, wrong question. No!
Mr. Hamish. Family? No.
I'm the only one with a
I'm the
passion
only one
with
with a passion
botany.
for botany.
Right, Brandon Flatports, keys for New Gardens. Do they have keys? Symbol of broken part, fragments from statue, photograph of father. Wait, I'm asking the wrong question again. He didn't have the keys.
Mr. Hamish,
Family?
Do they have
No.
the keys?
I'm the only one with a passion for botany.
Oh man, I should have played this all the way through. No, he didn't have the keys for sure.
Family?
I'm
No.
the only one with passion for
I'm
botany.
the only one with a passion for botany.
Alright. Brandon Flatports. I already did that. Look. Wait, what? What am I missing?
Mr. Hamish,
Family?
We'll get there
No.
eventually. Yeah.
I'm the only one with a
get
passion
there.
for botany.
Alright, so I've done symbol, branded, I've photographed, keys, fragment from statue. What, photo with dad? How's the photograph the relevant one?
Family? No. I'm the only one with a passion for botany.
Oh, family, duh. Duh.
I do not think so. This photograph of you and your father at Kew Gardens suggests the opposite.
But you have no right to.
Do tell us more about your father.
He was, indeed, the greatest botanist of his time in the British Empire. He worked together with Montague Dunn until the end of his life. He brought me in at the age of 12.
Did he get on well with Mr. Dunn?
No, I couldn't say that. They expanded Kew Gardens together, that was all. And it was all my father's work. For Dunn always lived the high life.
So Mr. Dunn was not helping your father?
Oh, yes, he provided the financial support. And as far as he was concerned, that fulfilled his role. But the worst of it was, he declared himself as the master of Kew Gardens.
He had a master, you
Fame
know.
meant nothing to my father. So it was easy for Mr. Dunn to take all the credit.
What you know
Are
about
you
the
aware
Divine
of
Syndicate?
the Divine Syndicate?
The Divine what? Is this a joke?
No, I am quite serious.
What a ridiculous name. Anyway, I have never heard of this syndicate.
You're a liar, bro.
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
Albert had a motive to kill his father, not to get done at Navy by killing his father. Albert could have his revenge and eventually succeed in his father's place in director. But he has no passion. He doesn't want it. He doesn't even want that. So let's go to let's go to... Oh, are we at Kew Gardens?
If I go there, Toby will wait for me in the cab.
Cool. I'm happy with that. Toby can wait in the car. Steve, what are you saying, bro? Oh. 18, 18, 18, 19. Alright, statues. Okay, these guys have statues. Y'all got statues over here?
Follow my path, and better you will fear.
Alright, cool. Say less. I thought for sure they had the statue somewhere. Did I make it up? I made it up. I made it all up. Look inside. And maybe I'm here to find the location for the statue. This is the little garden area, little statues here. I'm feeling no statues here. Oh, it's empty that now. Okay.
Osmosis and photosynthesis.
Osmosis and photosynthesis, you know. Bro. You are a madman. You are a madman, I tell ya. Fucking tell ya, mate. Alright, nothing here. I'm gonna go home and examine my chemical flask. See what's inside, see what they're trying to hide, you know? Right, there we go. What's my examination desk? Analyze, baby.
Let us determine just what we have found here. Let us pour liquid from the bottle into a test tube to perform an analysis. This is the bottle that we found hidden at Kew Gardens. Let us use a pipette to take a sample of...
There we go. You used every single little last drop, bro.
A colorless, water-based liquid. Quite a strong floral aroma.
Ooh.
Holmes? What are you doing?
What, he drank
It has
it?
a bitter taste.
What if it's poisonous?
Did you ever see poison stored in enormous jars like that? Anyway, there is a doctor nearby.
So what do you think it is?
It is some kind of organic compound. Let us vaporize the liquid and see
What is wrong with this guy? This guy is insane. He's crazy.
Small colorless crystals.
He never turns his burner off, by the way.
Colorless, tiny crystals that are soluble in water, with a floral smell and a bitter taste. Watson, could you pass me that small bottle, please?
Of course. Here you are. Holmes, do you know what it is?
Wagner's reagent. There was a label on the bottle that you passed to me.
No, Holmes, I meant the bottle that we found.
Let me add the reagent and see if there is any sediment, and then I shall tell you.
Ooh.
Red sediment, just as I suspected.
What do you...
This liquid is of organic origin. It contains
Alkaloid.
some alkaloid. Most likely it is unstable, and that is why there is a quantity of gold dust to prevent contamination. This mixture is probably a fertilizer. Someone was carrying out unusual experiments in the garden's laboratory.
Yeah, you can say that again. Oh no, there's so many now I need to connect. Set up an alkaloid experiment. Gotcha. Got to set up an experiment. Who's Amish? Amish Anger. Amish is into good doing. A man who's believed did little work but received the praise for success in the Kew Gardens. Recently, the new director. Imagine Amish is got to become. Oh yeah. That's him, for sure. Amish's motive is believed that the father's lives had ruined the dude who had taken the credit for all his work. Amish. I do have a feeling it might be him. But we're not gonna jump into conclusions. Alright. Set up an experiment then.
According to the deadly plants information, in order to perform our experiment, we will need fertilizer and food. Caterpillars should do nicely. According to the deadly plants information, in order to perform our experiment, we will need fertilizer and food. Caterpillars should do nicely.
I have those already. I picked up some fertilizers. Find a plant with use skill, find out women's skill, set up accurate chemical laboratory, caterpillars. I swear I picked up fertilizers already. Evidence required. Time to go back to Kew Gardens. I picked up fertilizer. I picked up the caterpillars earlier. I can't remember where though. Alright, let's go find these damn fertilizers, man. Fertilizers. The caterpillars. Where did I find them? Wait. Evidence required. Photograph. Edison standard photography. Okay. Right, give me the 10 things that I need. It was in the baby nursery room, I think. I think I found some in here. Watson, get out of my way, man.
These young plants must be delicate if they are kept in the nursery.
Yeah, but where are the caterpillars? I know I found some earlier. That's the statue!
It is a bust of Montague Dunn.
That's the missing piece.
I am curious if the marble that we found will fit this place. Here it is. The marble fragment that we found in the Colonial Collection Room is what they have in common.
No. Alright, I was going this way. This way! What's up? And the caterpillars, I swear I had them earlier. I'm so pissed off now. I don't know where to get them from. Watson, why are you blocking my way, bro? Oh, I've already been in there. Alright, this is where I'm going. Yeah, I was going this way.
The seeds of plant species are stored here.
I could swear I found them in those things, those dangerous things. Seed house. Come on. Give me what I need.
Poor Mr. Montague Dunn. It is so awful.
Can I keep walking while she's speaking? Move. Where the caterpillars at, man? Watson, get out of the way. Can't remember where I found it. It wasn't here, was it? Alright, shush, dog. Be quiet. I swear I have. Look, I do have caterpillars. Acolyte, no, that's the bottle. Wait, let me see, actually. We found a bottle containing alkaloid and caterpillar with Kew Gardens. There is no doubt they were using it for an experiment. Come on, caterpillars, where are you at?
Water lily.
Don't know where it is. You can see that window from here. Oh, it's so cold.
These plants come from all the territories of the British Empire.
Excuse me, but I have to tidy up this room.
Ah, shush. Where's our man over there? I need some caterpillars, bro. Where can I find some?
There is a bust of Montague Dunn in the nursery.
A bust? Oh, that old thing. Further proof of that outrageous ego of his.
But why in that room in particular?
Oh, I don't know. It has always been there.
I found
It
a
is
fragment.
strange, because I recovered a fragment of the bust inside the Colonial Collection Room.
Really? Oh, well, so I am mistaken. It ought to have been removed during the cleanup. This room is so small.
Do you know who moved it?
I have no idea. Surely Mr. Dunn requested it. Do you have any more questions like this? Because fragments of rock are not my responsibility.
Evidently. Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
What's the move, man?
What should we do next, Holmes?
I'm clicking on you. There's the worms. No.
This is a table for experiments. It resembles my own.
Only this one is kept in good order, Holmes.
Does it? Come on. I'm so long. Examine.
There is no fertilizer with alkaloid here. We need to search a different chemical cupboard.
Oh. We're searching chemical cupboards now, are we?
Miss White's locker.
Did I see a chemical cupboard somewhere else? Let's go back in here. Oh no. The chemical cupboard's in there's a chemical cupboard in Divine Syndicate. I remember. Another chemistry guy. Wrong side of the room. There we go.
This cabinet is full of chemicals. They are the same as the ones we found in the laboratory at Kew Gardens.
Wait, where is the fertilizers then? Examine. There's something still missing. They won't let me find it.
This substance is an alkaloid, the same as in the bottle we found in the bushes at Kew Gardens. Perfect, Watson. We can begin our experiment.
I was clicking on that earlier. It won't let me take it. Experiment
I
time.
imagine that one of these plants would be capable of releasing a toxic vapor. I need to find out exactly how it could be done. I shall begin now. Watson, if you are at all optimistic to have dinner this evening, then I'd recommend that you put on the gas mask. A prickly plant. My word, it shot a spike at me after I stabbed it with a pin. I imagined that its reaction would be ferocious if I increased the strength of my attack. My word, it shot a spike at me after I No reaction. No reaction. It appears to have fallen inactive after being disturbed. How interesting.
Woo!
What a strong and effective defensive mechanism. I find the behavior of predators utterly fascinating. It appears to open after being soaked with alkaloid. It closed again. I believe I saw a small cloud of gas. I wonder what secrets this plant is hiding. Perhaps if we agitate it to a greater extent whilst it is opened, it will reveal a little more. I am interested in what might occur if the prickly plant should shoot at it. It appears to open after being soaked with alkaloid. How interesting. What a strong and effective defensive mechanism. I am interested in what might occur if the... It closed again. I believe I saw a small cloud of gas. I wonder what secrets this plant is hiding. Perhaps if we agitate it to a greater extent whilst it is opened, it will reveal a little more. I am interested in what might occur if the prickly plant should shoot at it.
I'm glad it's an unlimited supply of acid.
It appears to open after being soaked with alkaloid. Toxic gas with spores. Extraordinary.
There's a
The
lot of
plants would be capable of killing only if they were directly next to the victim and stimulated at precisely the right moment.
Let us take our caterpillars to the Colonial Collection Room. We may see things more clearly there.
It is too early, Watson. Our suspects will be there. Let us investigate Kew Gardens one more time and ask some questions.
I'm not connecting any dots. This game hating me. Must be hating me real bad.
Can you tell me if you saw Mr. Montague Dunn on the day of his death?
Yes, of course. I met him, and we went to see Albert, his son, at around 9:30.
What did y'all talk
He
about?
appeared quite calm.
What were you doing on the morning of the accident?
After paying multiple visits to Albert, I had a little talk with Miss White. Then I returned to my desk to complete some paperwork. Suddenly I observed that Mr. Dunn was not feeling well, so I ran immediately to fetch Albert. I clearly remember that it was around 10:30, for I was late that morning.
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
Why were you late? May I ask? You. What you got to tell me?
Your father's death does seem highly suspicious. What were your movements here on that day?
Suspicious. Well, I was working in the seed house, taking care of something, or Lear Pontus, or... No, wait. Ah, these Latin names. And I spent so many hours trying to memorize them.
Did you see your father that day?
Yes. He came here with Mr. Hamish for his weekly visit. There was nothing unusual about that.
And then?
Nothing. They stepped out to the backyard. It was perhaps 20 minutes before 10 o'clock. Then about 10 minutes later, I saw my father heading for the dry tropics room while Mr. Hamish returned here.
Didn't Amy just said it was there at 9:30?
And Mr.
No,
Hamish
10:30.
and Miss White, what were they both doing that morning?
Mr. Hamish visited me a couple of times. I also saw him returning from talking with Miss White, and that was at 10 minutes past 10. But then he ran back here to me to tell me that my father was feeling unwell.
Okay.
We hurried across to the water lily room, and I found my father lying dead on the floor. Oh my God.
Thank you, young man. We shall see
All
you
the times
again
are tallying
soon.
right now. All the times are tallying. Let's go see the woman. What she gotta say for herself. What's in? Don't block my way.
According to this, they have light and moisture control in...
Light and moisture control. Just making sure there's nothing I've missed so far. This is Colonial Collection Room. This is where it all went down. Alright. Lady, what you got to say for yourself? Where were you? Where were you?
Can you tell me what Mr. Dunn was doing upon the day of his death?
I can, but there is nothing very special to say. I was in the laboratory when I saw Mr. Dunn heading towards me. Tuesday is the day of his weekly visit. It was supposed to be at 9, but he was 10 minutes late, as usual.
And then?
Well, he came in to say good morning. Then I saw him spend 2 or 3 minutes by the plants outside the laboratory. After that, he ran out in the direction of the nursery, where Mr. Hamish was working. He was always in a rush during the inspection, you see. I would pity anyone who stood in his way.
And that was the last time you saw him?
Yes. I stayed in the laboratory until 20 minutes to 11, when I heard the cries of Albert and Mr. Hamish from the large glass house.
I joined them as soon as I could, for I knew that something must be very wrong.
What exactly were you doing in the laboratory?
I was recording an experiment for my thesis. I only stopped my work once when Mr. Hamish visited me briefly around 10 o'clock.
You say you were recording an experiment when the tragedy occurred. Might I listen to the roll?
Certainly. Please do. You will find it in the laboratory. It is number 320.
Thank you, miss.
Everyone has gone, Holmes. The way is clear.
Oh, I missed something.
When Montague Dunn was standing close by the plants, the caterpillars were released and caused the deadly spores to activate. Panicking, and likely already half asphyxiated, Montague Dunn started back and knocked over the bust. He rushed to the door, but it was locked. He had to force it open with his shoulder. We already know the outcome. Montague Dunn collapsed and died not far from the pool. Well, it is time to perform our experiment on the ventilation system. The caterpillars could only fall from the ventilation duct. Our caterpillars are in place. I'll activate the ventilation system so that they fall down. Watson, stay here and observe.
All right, Holmes.
The smell is strong. It is a detergent. These windows were perfectly cleaned.
Oh, so that they can see the action from the other side. Where is seen all that? Was there anything else I need to see? Oh, I need to click on these vents. Oh, I need to follow the vent. Ah, okay. I got you. Come on, run. Run. There we go. I don't know why I put that on. I already know where it was going, to be honest.
The power is on. The engine cannot be started whilst the transmission is active.
Ah.
The engine has started. The ventilation system is working.
I'm amazing.
Excellent. This ventilation fan is working. From here, we are unable to see the interior of the Colonial Collection Room.
Okay, let me go. I didn't even notice the switches before. There's no switch in there. Oh, there you go. There's some switches.
Perfect. Now
We can clearly see from this
works
window.
Perfectly, Holmes. Bravo. Now, if you could just help me to get rid of these caterpillars.
perfect. Now we know how the murder of Montague Dunn was carried out, by activating both Albert's and Mr. Hamish's fans.
But only from Mr. Hamish's workplace would it be possible to see when Montague Dunn entered the Colonial Collection Room.
Deadly precision. Opportunity to simulate the plants and colonial collection, the biologists, it would have understood the technicality of how to do this. I'm sure he did. I'm sure. Sure. we're not going there yet. Oh, I think we finished it. No, we're gonna go to the. Where am I? I think it's this way. Thank you, Watson, for getting out of the bloody way. It's not this way? No, I want to go the other way. Move, 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 move.
Water lily.
Oh, I'm lost. I thought I might actually have been going the right way before. Alright, we're in the back now. We're going to the lab. We need to listen to that 320. Where are we?
Director's office, cloakroom, and laboratory. Colonial collection.
Oh, I'm here. I need to go here. Where is it telling me to go? Oh, any of those would have gone. It's alright, we're here. Into the lab. To the laboratory. 320. That's what we need to listen to. We got the evidence. Where would
I don't hear anything.
Ah, so I don't have the evidence yet. Well, that's new. That's new.
Here it is. Cylinder records.
These plants, classified as shrubs or grasses, have adapted to their arid environment due to a system of underground roots.
This recording seems very long. It is unnecessary to listen to all of it. Miss White was in the laboratory, as she told us.
Right, Miss White is not her. So it wasn't Miss White. Okay, so no dialogue. Something else needs evidence, right? Move, 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 move. Watson. I think something else needs evidence. What are you saying?
What should we do next, Holmes?
Nah, don't worry about what I'm doing next, bro. I'm not in a rush to declare murderer. Alright, I need to go back to the... Let's go this way. Oh, where's it gone? He's disappeared this time.
Farmhouse.
Usually he's here. I nearly made it out before. I need to see the two places that you can activate the thing. So over here. There's another window.
Dry.
With the ventilation system. Didn't he say it was in the seed house? Alright, so it's in the seed house. And wait, seed house is move. That's East office, right? That's Albert's office. Yep, that's Albert's office. This is seed house, right next to the ventilator. And my main man over here. Work desk. Amish's desk. Do they work together? I don't think so.
This is one of the outlets of the ventilation system.
I wonder if something is missing. I checked already. I think everything is done here. Done.
The employee's cloakroom.
Oh, wrong place. Let's go Divine Syndicate one more time. Oh, my chest. I like the way I'm feeling. Trying to go in the lab. Oh, it's finished?
You came to make a donation? Glory to Treewan!
Follow my path, and better you will fear.
And butter you will fire. Albert's lack of experience. Albert's not very good at botany. It's doubtful that he's able to have learned how to make plants. Deadly spores. Abbott had biological knowledge to stimulate the deadly plants. I don't know. So the Divine Syndicate left the plants at Kew Gardens in order to murder Monty. I can't decide, I don't know. The guys didn't get left the plants to Kew Gardens. All evidence is pointed towards so Mr. Dune, whatever his name is, Amish. The Divine Syndicate left the plants. Alright, let me read. Let me read some. Where's my guy? There. Good day, sir. Hmm? Or the I saw botany. Botany is not. It's like work, and it's father new. All right, I'm convinced. Let's go. If we get it wrong, we get it wrong. But I'm gonna say, who's sects though? Yeah, they couldn't find it. I mean, she's guilty. Times could be a killer. He had the opportunity to steal the divine syndicate's plans and stimulate. I'm gonna go Albert's lack of experience. Arrest Martin Hamish. No. Let's see where it all goes. Set stole everything, partial theft. This thing they stole all the plants from the exhibition, including the deadly species. They could have used them in order to murder Dune. That's it? Because let's say what's language. Literally everything points towards Mr. Amish. No more clues available. Amish, I'm sorry. It seemed to be the guilty party.
Let's go to
here.
Scotland Yard.
We have arrived at the yard of Scotland.
Mr. Holmes?
Nice to see you again, bro.
Locked.
Oh, I probably guess I have to speak to the counterman first.
A very good day to you, my friend. Is Inspector Lestrade in?
The inspector's waiting for you in his office.
Alright, I've come to see Lestrade. Alright, time to go. Thank you. There's our staff room. What's up, Mr. Lestrade? Nice to see you.
I believe that Martin Hamish is guilty of the murder of Montague Dunn.
Aha! I knew it. I'll send the lads around to arrest him.
Very good. I shall wait to hear from you.
Sometime later.
Inspector, I came here as quickly as I could.
Martin Hamish is in the large glass house. There's no need to hurry.
Oh, he's dead? What?
farmhouse.
Oh!
My God!
Yes, we found him like that.
Our messing around with the ventilation system didn't go unnoticed. Mr. Hamish realized that we knew.
Inspector, could you arrange the body, please? I should like to examine it.
Oh! At reserve. Damn, boy.
The mark around the neck is very visible. He died instantly.
Life has become a living hell. I find it unbearable. Dunes deserve to die, but I cannot forgive myself for having his blood upon my hands. Whoa! We ambitious seem to have always fallen victim to our circumstances, and I find myself to be no exception. I must atone, and shall do so here and now. Farewell. Yay. Bruh, you didn't have to do yourself like that, bro. You could have done it at home. Clean shoe.
Holmes, his left shoe is unique. This anomaly is often a characteristic of...
A club foot. Bravo, Watson. That is the key element of this case.
What does that mean? The one down the wheel of his left shoe reveals that Martin Hamish suffered from a club foot. I don't know what that means. Talk to Lestrade. Alright, Mr. Lestrade, what's up, bro?
Something about this rings very oddly.
Why do you say that, Mr. Holmes?
Why? Because of Mr. Hamish's club foot. Oh, I deserve to be kicked from here to Charing Cross. I should have noticed it.
But, Mr. Holmes, I can't see why.
No, I don't suppose you do. You must recall that Mr. Dunn was locked inside the Colonial Collection Room by the murderer. If it was Mr. Hamish, he would have had to run up to his workplace to trigger the fan situated above it, taking into consideration the condition of his foot.
Well, it is still possible.
Perhaps, but it is rather strange that such a person as Mr. Hamish decided to base his plan on the speed of his gait.
You mean to say that somebody helped him?
So the suicide is questionable?
Correct. Mr. Hamish accuses only himself in his letter, and so the investigation stops.
Possibly an accomplice, then?
Yes.
That idea had not occurred to me, Mr. Holmes.
I have another idea, Inspector. Thanks to the testimony that we have collected, we are able to rebuild the events as they took place that day.
With a timeline, such as we did in the Jack the Ripper case.
Precisely.
The map at the entrance of Kew Gardens should help us with our timeline.
Let us analyze the facts and statements so that we may recreate the events of that morning.
Martin Hamish and Montague went to meet about 9:30. Martin Hamish, it was around 20 minutes to 10, 9:40, when Hamish and Montague went out to the backyard. Went out to the backyard. After 10 minutes, Dune recommences inspection and enter the tropics. This is Dune, right? Dune recommenced entering the dry tropic room. Image returned to the seed house. Image alone, Mike 50. Martin Amish had a conversation with Miss White at 10 o'clock. Wait, what? 10 o'clock. Miss White was in the laboratory until 10:40. Until 10:40. And Alberton was the greenhouse, joined them there. Let me show until Alberton was somewhere. This is at 10:30. Albert was still greenhouse in the morning. He observed me. Albert was in the seed house the entire morning and he observed me returning from visit. He was in the seed house all morning. I don't know if that's the right place to go. Oh, 10 minutes past 10. 10 minutes past 10. Let me return it from his visiting Miss. 10 minutes past 10. Amish.
Let us summarize. Montague Dunn was poisoned inside the Colonial Collection Room. He forced open the door, which means that someone locked him inside there at 10:20. Martin Hamish was last seen at 10:10. This means that he has approximately 10 minutes to lock the door of the Colonial Collection Room. Given that he was club-footed, it is doubtful. Albert also has 10 minutes to lock the door of the Colonial Collection Room, which is quite enough time. Miss White was last seen at 10 o'clock, which means that she had approximately 20 minutes to lock the door. More than enough time. Perfect, Watson. Now, let us ascertain who assisted Martin Hamish in killing Montague Dunn.
Oh no. Albert is not involved. What up, Anvil? Yeah, if you haven't done so, hit the like button. Smash it. Smash it. Let it get smashed to pieces, bro. We got 4. Oh shit, what did it get up to 4? Damn, I didn't know it went up. Did you find the train flex? I did. But I got to the wrong conclusion. I got the wrong conclusion on that. This is quite funny. I didn't check it properly. I think it was supposed to go one the other way, but yeah. So somehow, somewhere, I made the wrong judgment. So I'm taking my time with this one to get it right. How you doing, bro? Martin, Armitage and Albert are not accomplices. It's unlikely that Albert would have had opportunity, and 10 minutes would have not been enough to lock the door of the collection room. Albert and Martin, 10 minutes would have been enough for him to follow Montague in the room and all of Martin activate the ventilation system. Oh my gosh. The decisions they want to make you make is crazy. White is not involved. I mean, the 20 minutes is enough. She could have locked the door and alerted Martin Amish to activate the ventilation system. Martin Amish and Miss White. Who does Hamish like? It doesn't like the boy, for sure. So it must be the girl. Good, ready to watch comp play for Apex this week. Wait, what? Who's comp? I don't understand that completely, bruh. Help me. I'm gonna go for the woman, because from the whole experiences, the conversations, the man does not like the boy, so it would not work with him to commit the murder. Oh, competitive play. Who's you being competitive, bro? Miss White is a dangerous woman, very capable of carrying out elaborate murder for monetary gain. She flirted with Dune's son, Albert, and later pushed Martin Amish to suicide. She deserves the rope. Oh, Miss is definitely a woman in debt. Resigned to consulting with wealthy gentlemen. When Dune cast her outside, she killed him in desperation. Amish tried to save her. She deserves a second chance. I don't know, you know. Aberdeen killed his father in collaboration with Amish, citing years of humiliation and frustration with his father's his life. It's concluded his cold-blooded murder and his life in prison. Killing Dune in collaboration with Amish is only way beyond the years of torment and humiliation. We can allow the police to believe that Amish was alone. Albert can go free and must live with his conscience. I don't think so. I don't know. No. I don't think so. I'll be watching. All right, yeah, okay. I got you. What is it? Is that on Twitch? Even TikTok? What the hell? Competitive gaming on TikTok. I'm surprised. Ah, yes. Oh, she got motive for sure, for sure. Guilty. Yes, she's going to prison for the rest of her life. Even maybe TikTok. It'll be interesting though if it was on TikTok. Maybe I'll tune in. Is that just today, or is there any more days involved, like tomorrow or the weekend or anything like that?
But Holmes, how can you be certain that we'll find Miss White here?
It is obvious, Watson. Just use your brain.
I am using it. I do use it.
Now that the rope has tightened around Martin Hamish, Miss White must act to erase all traces of her implication. After the suicide of her accomplice, there is one final trace remaining: the deadly plants of the Divine Syndicate. She will be there.
Very good. Shall we go?
Just one moment. Now listen to me, Watson. I
Apex
shall see her
Legends.
alone. You will conceal yourself behind her.
I've never really got into Apex, man.
Whatever
I
are you
tried.
planning?
Nothing
tried.
spectacular. The impulses of women.
Maybe I should
have
try.
always been a
Try
mystery to me.
again.
But she is
all right,
a
bro.
bold
See you in a
one,
bit. Thanks for
so we
tuning
must
in,
be
man. Thanks for the
cautious.
likes and
All right.
all of that,
You
man.
can count on me, Holmes.
Mr. Holmes, good day to you.
You do not seem surprised, Miss White.
Well, I was expecting you.
Not for too long, I believe. So please tell me, as it is still unclear, who planned the murder? Was it you?
You were wrong, Mr. Holmes.
It was Martin Hamish, then. You managed to convince him to take on a more prominent role.
You could not be further from the truth.
You think that you can fool me?
You don't care what I think.
It is difficult to care about someone who is capable of pushing a man to his suicide. It is over, Miss White. The police will be here any minute.
Over, perhaps. One moment you were here, and the next, you were on the other side.
What are you
The
talking
other
about?
side. No, stop!
Oh, she's gonna jump?
I beg you not to do this, Miss White.
Don't come any closer.
Oh, she got the poison.
Please remain calm.
She got the
I can
poison.
help you.
Not one step further. Don't try to stop me.
Yeah, keep pushing. Come on, Watson.
Stop this foolishness. You cannot truly want to die.
No, it's too late.
What? I didn't see the red bit. They switch is so fast.
This is tragic, Holmes.
Are you able to do anything?
I'm afraid not. The poison has been fulgurating. Her heart stopped instantly, poor child.
At least I got it right. They changed the red bits didn't show up fast enough, so I couldn't really save her. But I wanted to save her. don't matter if she's desperate or not. Murder is murder, black and white.
But Holmes...
It...
Can I skip these cutscene as well? Yep, I can.
I beg you not to do this, Miss White.
Don't come any closer.
Please remain calm.
Please
We can
remain
help
calm.
Not one step further.
Tima, what's up?
Don't try to stop me.
Stop this foolishness.
Crack-a-lack, you know you
Cannot
doing today.
truly want to die.
No, it's too late.
Haha, gotcha, bitch.
Well done, Watson. She was not faking.
Miss White, you have no right to take your own life.
Dr. Watson? Did you just save me? Or worse?
I hate New York. New York, New York. Why? Justice seeker, moral choices. Yeah, let's go, people. Send their ass to prison. Why'd you hate New York? What did New York do to you today, Tima? What happened? A half moon walk. All right, we can take a quick second break to talk about New York. New York, New York. Concrete jungle where dreams are made up. There's nothing you can do out here in New York. New York. We had warm-ups before the last 3 days, and today when I went to the kitchen, I saw a rat and a mouse. Oh, hello, rat and mouse. Now you got two of them. Two of them bad boys. Well, you can take the mouse and turn it into a pet, and the rat, I don't know what you can do. Kill it, stomp on it, get your Timberland boots and stomp on the rat. You know what I'm saying? Hey yo, if you're just tuning in, make sure you hit that like button, okay? Do it. Alright. I can tell it was a rat because it moved slow. Rats can move fast too, no? Or can they not? I don't know much about the anatomy and physiology of rats and mice. Same family, they can run equally fast, maybe. Is it bigger? Is it like a big one, or is it a tiny one? Because them rats ain't loyal. I don't actually know the difference between a rat and a mouse, apart from the size. Because you can get a fat rat, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, since you're from New York, man, put your Timberland boots on and kick it. They are huge and slow. I see. And where there's one, trust me, there's many. If you only see one, trust me, he's got his whole family, the whole pack, hanging out, chilling, waiting in the dark. Have you seen the Bad Boys 2? Where they were humping? That's what mouse and rats be getting up to, man. Just humping all day, every day. Making baby rats. Alright, deduction space icon indicates that you have found sufficient clues. Alright, okay, a half moon walk. Some evidence requires additional. Alright. We call it eight already.
Where are you going, Holmes? Have you been invited somewhere?
We have been invited, Watson.
We have.
What, you
Where
got a
to?
trap?
To the Baker Street Irregulars' annual dinner. They sent us an invitation. It is on the table.
A dinner? How could those street urchins afford anything like that? I can't understand your interest in them, Holmes. They're dirty. They wouldn't hesitate to steal your wallet.
Yeah, that will dislodge them from their natural habitat, and they're gonna venture out for greener pastures. And unfortunately, your house is the greener pasture. You got all the foods. They must have found your turkey leg from the other day. Yeah, that tasty ass turkey leg, and now they want a piece of it. You know what I'm saying? But yes.
Watson, you should be excited. It is a secret dinner. Its location changes every year. Read the menu. Sounds mouth-watering.
All right. We, the secret police of Baker Street, invite you, Sherlock Holmes, and Dr. Watson to our annual dinner. Menu, entree, frozen rat head salad. Is this a
frozen rat head salad?
Not at all.
They got rats in the menu.
Main course, sow's udder in Danny Nutcracker's way. Sounds disgusting, Holmes. Hedgehog goulash, street turnips in homemade juice, and it goes on.
I can hear them on the stairs now.
Oh, we can't go there. We can't eat that.
Yes, we can. What? Yes, we can. No, we put our food up now in the bins. Yeah, but, you know, they must have smelled it like somebody's cooking a turkey leg next door. We need to go investigate. So that's what happened, Tima. Trust me.
Watson, you'll hurt the feelings of those poor children. We have to go.
Oh?
Oh, Mr. Holmes.
It is fine, Mrs. Hudson.
Mr. Holmes.
Is it Wiggins?
Dr. Watson is getting ready. He will be delighted to join us. You don't look well, my young man. Is there something wrong? Don't tell me the dinner is cancelled.
Mr. Holmes, it's my brother Leighton. He's in a prison cell. They say he's killed 2 men.
Oh, no.
You have to help us, Mr.
We gotta get him out.
Because I know he didn't do it.
How do you know?
Where is he now?
From what I've heard,
Scotland
they
Yard.
took him to the yard and they gave him a good beating already. You know what they're like. They'll hang him. They won't look any further.
Holmes, we have to help him.
And forget about the dinner? Wiggins, I'll take the case.
You're fantastic, Mr. Holmes. I'll be waiting for you at the crime scene. You'll be there, right? It's on Half Moon Street in Whitechapel.
We go to Whitechapel.
Very well.
Whitechapel. That's where we're gonna find the crime. No more rat dinner. We're going to solve some crime instead. And that's some shit. Did I see another like? Thank you for the like. Whoever just liked it. Tim, I believe that was you. Thank you. We got more likes. Yeah. I like likes. Bloody hell, man. Can't click on that. That last case, I was so meticulous and I got everything right. Didn't get nothing wrong at all. Can't go any further. It wasn't you didn't like my video, Tima? Well, nice. Be like that. Be like that, lady. I'll come back to the body. I'm not done.
Please, gentlemen, leave the scene now. Oh, Mr. Holmes. Is that
Why do you never like my video, Tima?
Good evening. Constable
Marrow. I was here with
Marrow.
Inspector Aberline during the Ripper case, Mr. Holmes, back in '88. But then this is nothing like that case. With this one, we've got the murderer, the weapon, and the statements, which speak for themselves.
Of course, Mara. But you know that appearances can sometimes be deceiving. Who were the victims?
The 2 men here, both
Oh,
shot.
now we got 6 likes.
Stab
Tima,
fellow
did
was
you do
Brian
it?
Vercotti, a well-known ruffian. The other, Kenneth Butler, a
6
jeweler
viewers and
by
6
trade.
likes. 100%. Thank you.
You spoke of statements. You have witnesses?
Well, I was there, so I gave my own statement. And then there were 2 other witnesses who said they saw the killer
Yeah,
chap.
rats.
Mr. Turner, a gentleman who lives in that flat over there. And Polly Powell,
Well,
a flower seller,
thank you.
who was over at the far side of the street.
So, Constable Marrow, I should be delighted to hear your testimony.
I was standing at the north side of Half Moon Street. That was the side that you came from.
But you would have been unable to observe this part of the street, where we are standing now.
That is correct. But I saw the 2 victims slowly enter Half Moon Street, and then shortly after, the fireworks started. A few minutes after that, the fellow Chapman rushed towards me and ran into Half Moon Street.
Please continue.
I didn't pay attention, but suddenly I heard a woman's cries and police whistles on the other side of Half Moon Street. I rushed over there and I saw the 2 dead bodies on the ground. When I reached Whitechapel Street, I saw Leighton Chapman. He'd been caught by 2 police
So how the
constables.
hell are you a witness then, bruv?
Did you hear the shots?
No, I heard
didn't hear any
fireworks.
shots. The fireworks were all over the sky. They were so loud I couldn't hear anything else.
They made your teeth hurt.
What were the fireworks in honor of?
Don't worry, they're not from your flat.
Well,
you're right. No,
Today
your
is Queen
apartment.
Victoria's birthday, Mr. Holmes.
Oh, that's quite.
Yes, I appear to have lost track of the days. It is May now, of course. Constable Marrow, what else caught your attention while you were running through Half Moon Street?
I'm so cold right now, Timo.
I saw nothing but rats, and I took the time to light every corner with my lamp.
Did you happen to look up at Mr. Turner's window when you were on Half Moon Street at that time?
Yes, I saw that the window was open, but no one was there. It was dark in the room.
Constable, your statements have been of great value to me.
While I'm here, do an examination.
A tattoo from Westgate Prison.
Oh,
Vacotti must have done some time there.
It doesn't look like a tattoo, but we'll take it.
He tried to stop the bleeding with his hand. Death was not instant. The bullet penetrated his stomach, a dreadful wound. Brian Vacotti suffered greatly. What a terrible way to die.
It is what it is, man. You gotta go when you gotta go, but not always gonna be peaceful and quiet and tranquil. Oh, gunshot to the head. Instant
The bullet
death.
struck his head. This man didn't stand a chance.
I know I was going to pick that up, but I have to use the sense to do it.
This is an ordinary key. I wonder what kind of door it opens.
Yeah, about to find out. Plate, stock objects. Yeah, I know you want me to. Piece of wood.
A piece of wood that has stuck between the cobblestones. Let us take a closer look. This shard of wood is quite new.
Freshly broken. Alright. Let's chat this.
Good evening, Mr. Turner.
I heard Constable Marrow reply to you as Mr. Holmes.
Reply to you
Are
as
you
Mr.
that
Holmes.
detective gentleman? I've heard of you. And well,
the rats are
I
gone
know
now, Timo.
Things about this evening.
Excellent. Might we hear your story?
Now, before you tell me anything, let me examine your body from head to toe. He's got double chin, which means kind of fat. Oh, medal clasp, balaclava, Crimean War veteran. Yeah, the rats are gone. Don't worry about it, man. Missing button. Poor life. Whoa, damn. I must be extremely poor because I have things with missing buttons. Require support, weak leg, limping, or maybe just lazy. I don't believe that. Tell me your testimony.
Could you tell us everything that you may have seen or heard?
He's scratching himself.
I was already in bed when the fireworks started. A few moments after, I clearly heard 2 gunshots from outside.
Pow!
Please continue.
I quickly got up and I grabbed the lamp from my nightstand and I rushed towards the window. I looked down and I saw 2 bodies. And there was a man with a gun who was standing nearby.
Can you describe the man?
Well, near this body.
Did he notice you?
I don't think so. He rushed towards Whitechapel Street without looking around.
Mr. Turner, did you see anyone else in the street?
No rats.
No, I saw no one but that man, the murderer, the fellow they caught.
Were the two shots you heard consecutive?
Yes, there was a very short pause between them, and they sounded different somehow. It seemed to me that the second shot was louder than the first.
That is an interesting comment. Mr. Turner, what were your actions after you stepped up to the window?
I was afraid that the man with a gun might return, so I stayed close to the window till I saw the policeman coming in the Half Moon from Whitechapel. Then I walked out to tell them everything I saw.
Nice.
You have helped us a great deal, Mr. Turner.
Thank you, sir. Mr. Snitch.
Mr. Holmes, did you see my brother at Scotland Yard? Is he alright?
We haven't been there yet, mate. Don't worry about it. Get out of my way, dead body. I'm trying to check this place I didn't get to check earlier. Because somebody interrupted me.
Locked.
Oh, it was actually locked. Pissed. Anything here? Alright, B. Let's have a look. We got some clues. Ooh. Mr. Turner stated that he remained at the window of his flat until the police arrived. However, this is a conflict to Mario's statement, and Constable did not see anyone at the window. That's true, that's true, that's true, that's true. Conflicting statements. The police is lying. Solve the crime, investigate the crime, interrogate Leighton and examine his belongings in Scotland Yard. Talk to Mr. Turner and check the view from his flat, and it could be something to explain. Alright, okay. So I should be able to go inside and have a look.
Mr. Turner, you have stated that you remained close by your window after the crime, is that correct?
Oh, yes, Mr. Holmes. I stayed at my window until the policeman arrived to examine the dead bodies.
That is very interesting, Mr. Turner. Constable Marrow stated that he did not see anyone at the window when he was running through Half Moon Street.
Well, I think Constable Marrow and me, we might have been distracted by the whistles and shouts coming from Whitechapel. We could have missed each other somehow.
Oh, you didn't get the
You
stories
understand what I
right.
mean? It was a bit of a stressful moment, to tell you the truth, sir.
Allow me to form my own theories, Mr. Turner. Would you mind showing me the view that you had from your window?
Not at all, Mr. Holmes. Please, follow me.
He does have a limp.
Mr. Turner appears to live very modestly.
Can I search his flat? I mean, I'm searching his flat. I didn't give me the permissions
This
to.
fire is dying out. It was last tended to over an hour ago. The papers are almost entirely burned. I am unable to see what's written here.
I'll take to the labs.
The papers are all... These words are illegible. The papers were thrown into the fire just a short while ago.
It's not one of why are we inspecting his flat, by the way? Is it one of our... Oh, that's the window. Examine your table.
This kitchen knife is quite sharp.
Kitchen table. Sweepings. Shredded paper. Can only mean Oh.
There are pieces of shredded paper scattered over the table. His kitchen knife was used to cut the paper.
Sir, you are looking very guilty. He's looking guilty of something.
The books on
Destroying
this shelf
paper.
are in a mess. It looks as though Mr. Turner was trying to find something in a hurry here a short while ago.
No!
A perfect match. So, Mr. Turner broke his stick when it became stuck between the cobblestones. He did not mention that he was so near to the victims.
Mr. Turner's been lying to us.
Mr. Turner was roused from his bed by the sound of gunshots.
Yoo-hoo. What's up? You good? We're solving crimes over here. This is whiskey? Oh, thank you. What's the better time? Just trying to smell it and take a. You don't know where she got it from? Ooh. You smell it? It's actually, yes, quite nice. I know. Do you wanna take a sip? And then she drank the whole bottle.
Smells better than it tastes. No, it does taste right. You have to taste it.
Oh, it's strong.
Yeah.
Oh. Ooh, how are you doing?
I'll have a Coke.
Nah, it's going straight down like this.
That's the view Mr. Turner had when he opened the window.
I'm not drinking it now. Oh, Jesus Christ, that is strong. What kind of noise? I must show my. Thank you. Enjoy.
Brian Vercotti's contorted corpse. The dead body of Kenneth Butler. Mr. Turner had a perfect view of the crime scene. He saw the bodies clearly, and Leighton Chapman standing over them. No, it didn't happen this way.
Oh, there's more? Well, I didn't know there was more. Go up, pick up stick. Oh, okay. Wait. I lost it. Man, this game's gonna drive me crazy. Got off from bed. As I woke in, it came this way. Two, three. No. Oh no, I've missed them completely. Three. No. Yeah, that's it. He gets up, picks up the sticks, goes downstairs. Okay, fast forward. Yeah, goes downstairs, picks something up. Yep, goes to the table, throws something away. Boom.
So Mr. Turner used a book to hide an object that he found on Kenneth Butler's body.
Boom.
The question is, what did he find?
And what did he throw away?
I can see prints from greasy fingers upon the cover of this book. Let us take a closer look. Well now, what a find! A precious jewel, concealed inside a book.
Ooh. It's a
bracelet
goat.
with a unique
I was a
ram's
ram.
head design, a distinctive feature of ancient Grecian artifacts, probably of the Hellenistic era.
Oh, my man was lying. The police was not lying. It was him that was lying. Sir, we've caught you. Why did you go steal from them for? Why did you steal from a dead body? Is what I need to know.
Mr. Turner, how would it be possible for a man of advanced years, such as yourself, to rush from his bed to the window in a matter of seconds, as you have stated?
Well, I'm able to move very quickly, despite my age.
He doesn't look that old.
And when the situation requires it, Mr. Holmes.
I highly doubt that, Mr. Turner. I observe that you suffer a severe limp due to your injured right leg. It would have taken at least 10 seconds for you to approach the window. That means you could have easily missed something or someone in Half Moon Street during that time.
You're right, Mr. Holmes. I could have missed something. But it did seem to me that everything happened so quickly.
Oh, you're lying.
Time can pull tricks on you.
Tell me the truth, bro. Stop lying to me.
And what of everything else that you
He's
told
lying.
us?
Tima is
Mr.
lying.
Turner, it is vital that we have your complete and true statement.
Mr. Holmes, I do assure you that the other things I said were most sincere.
Aha.
Mr. Turner, you were not sincere with me. Not then, and not now.
But Mr. Holmes...
This, Mr. Turner, does not look like anything that a poor man might possess. It is worth more than the home that you live in.
Jeez.
I can explain.
No, merely correct me if I am wrong. You saw Leighton Chapman through the window, but you also noticed a glittering object on the ground, this precious jewel. You walked down and took the bracelet from the body of Kenneth Butler, and when you heard the whistles, you hurried away. That broke your walking stick. It caught fast between the cobbles. Constable Marrow was unable to see you in the window as you were climbing up the stairs on your way back to your flat. Upon returning home, you hid the precious jewel inside a book.
Mr. Holmes, please don't send me to prison. I didn't do anything bad.
You did.
I'm just a poor man.
Tampering with
When
evidence.
I chanced upon the bracelet, I saw it as an opportunity to make a little money. I was desperate. I only took the bracelet, that's all, I swear.
You made a mistake by lying to me. But you are not a criminal. I believe that. Although I must return this bracelet to its rightful owner.
Oh, that's very nice of you. I wanted to go check the... What did we get from there? Fate of the Black. I'm a justice seeker. I don't give a shit. You do the crime, you did the time. Oh, we got the poisonous plant. Oh my gosh. Alright, peace to you, brother. We had a here. Enjoy your night. Is there anything here? No. I'm not gonna get kicked out.
Locked.
He's trying to get into random people's houses. Oh yeah, we're supposed to come to this lady. I remember. Wait, what's up? What's up,
Mrs.
lady?
Powell?
What do you want?
My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting the police with their investigation of the crime that took place this evening.
Well, I've already gave my testimony, but very well.
Could you tell us everything that you may have seen or heard?
Yes. I was selling my flowers as usual, and then the fireworks began in honour of Queen Victoria. I enjoyed those. But then, all of a sudden, a young lad ran out of Half Moon Street and stopped just by me. He had a gun in his hand.
What did
He
he
was
look like?
a ghost, and all covered in blood. It was dark, but I could see him because of the flashes from the fireworks.
And then?
I screamed as loud as I could. I knew that a policeman should be on duty in the vicinity. He had no time to escape. 2 constables got him. Then another constable came out from the very same street and I heard him talking of a horrible murder.
Mrs. Powell, did you hear the gunshots?
I'm not sure. You know, what with the fireworks?
Did you see anyone else
Would you see
leaving Half
Miss
Moon
Miss
Street
what's her
prior
name?
to or at the time of the crime?
No, sir, I did not. Even with all the fireworks, I was very attentive, as I'm always on the lookout for customers.
My thanks to you, Mrs. Powell.
Thank you, Miss Powell. Investigate the crime scene and talk to witnesses completed. Nice. I need to go back to Baker Street. My job here is done. Back and forth we go. We have arrived at Baker Street, and now we're gonna go check. Wait, what is it that we need to check? The archives for antique bracelet. Ryan Turner is around 60 years of age. He is a veteran of crime war. Facts of which is proud. His leg is mostly even injuries. Well, and living since then. Mr. Turner, poor life. Well, that sucks. I don't think I'm in the right place. Art and architecture. Antique art of British. There you go. Man, I got it the first time. Ah, look at me. Look at your boy go. These beautiful antique jewels represent a part of Hellenistic treasures collection. Depicted are the 5 heads of mountain rams and bracelet, necklace and ring, each made of pure gold. The 5 rams of might have been missing from the museum since 1885.
Here it is. I need to continue my research in my archives.
I know, I've seen it. 1885. The Hellenistic treasures were stolen yesterday evening while being transported by cab on their way from the British Museum to the Glassford Fine Art Exhibition. Pawn shop owner Kenneth Butler contacted Scotland Yard at night and provided information. Gentlemen selling collections. The police have been captured. Well, the police have since captured the described man, a professional thief by the name of Vincent Foley, who had been in the process of escaping London via the port. He was recognized by surviving driver and the cab that transported the collection of domestic treasures. Vincent Foley refused to confess to where the remainder of the treasures were hidden. He was eventually imprisoned. The lost treasures are still to be found.
Here it is.
Alright.
One of the victims, Kenneth Butler, was involved in the story of the stolen Hellenistic treasures. A visit to his pawn shop should tell me more.
Alright, let's go to his pawn shop then. Off we go to the pawn shop. Watson, you useless man, just following me around. He don't say nothing, he just follows. Pawn shop. That's not where we need to go. There we go, that's the pawn shop on the right. Although it will tell me I can't go drinking. Oh no, the door's locked even. Can't talk to him. Let's just get inside.
Mr. Butler's key matches the lock perfectly.
Oh! It's all starting to make sense. Do you know what? Before we go over there, let's see what we can find over here. There we go.
Crampons and a sharp ice axe would only be brought here by a mountaineer.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I need to remember that. Mountaineer objects over here. Why there's so many ticking noises in there? So many ticklings. Tick, 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 tock, tick, tock, tick, tick, tick. This shit would drive me crazy.
A flare pistol. Perhaps it was pawned by a destitute sailor.
Perhaps. What's on the counter? Glasses, letters, drawers. Ooh, hello. Take the necklace.
The ram's heads. This necklace belongs to the 5 Rams of Mittelin collection. Interesting. That means that Kenneth Butler owned a part of this collection all this time, 10 years after the theft.
Naughty boy. Hello, Kenneth. I remember you told me once about the 3 pieces of gold jewelry with ram heads and the ancient Greece. You still got them, right? Well, good news. The good news for you, I found a man loaded with money who's crazy about those jewels. He's ready to fork out a small fortune. I can arrange a meeting with his money back for you, but I want you to come in on a deal. I will be waiting for you at the crossing of the Great Owl and Half Moon Street on Sunday evening before the fireworks. Brian Vercotti. Alright, we need to find Brian.
It looks as though Mr. Butler kept a careful record of his operations.
Alright, let's see if we can. Is he gonna take? Are you just gonna? He just took it. He just took it. He stole it. Interrogate Leighton and examine his belongings in Scotland Yard. Solve the crime on Half Moon Street. Okay, so the only thing we need to do now is go to what they call it now, Scotland Yard, and talk to my man. Alright, long lost art, common statement, bullets jury. Wait, what? The search for missing Hellenistic treasures could be the motive for the crime. Yes. Long lost art, different shots. What's the common statement? Leighton Chapman is the only person who was seen entering the Half Moon Street in Faculty. It doesn't match that. Okay, nothing matches. I hate when nothing matches, man. 2 victims. Alright, let's go. Burglary motive is the motive of the crime, okay? It was all they just wanted the items, you know what I'm saying? So we can just go to Scotland Yard. Let's go interrogate our prisoner. See what he's got to say. Oh shit, yeah. Oh, I'm so cold.
Mr. Holmes, whatever brings you here so late at night?
I'm interested in the case of young Leighton Chapman. He was arrested earlier this evening and accused of a double murder.
I beg your pardon? That case is quite clear to the police. Or are there any new facts that we don't know about?
Who knows, Inspector?
Look, you are free to investigate, of course, Mr. Holmes. Chapman was arrested with a revolver in his possession, which you can find in the evidence room. The suspect himself is in custody.
Did you find anything else on his person?
A few personal belongings. Nothing particular, Mr. Holmes.
Thank you, Lestrade.
Thank you, Mr. Lestrade. I shall find my way to the investigation room. Wait, wrong way. I want to go this way.
A cheap watch, bought with his own money, no doubt.
An apple.
These cigarettes are filled with cheap tobacco. Nothing interesting. So this is the gun that Leighton was holding when he was caught by the police. It is a Webley revolver, a reliable weapon. It seems as though the shells were not removed from the cylinder. It seems as though the shells were not removed from the cylinder.
Two shots.
2 out of the 6 shells have been fired. There were 2 shots.
We're getting somewhere. Definitely 2 shots. 2 shots to victims. Kenneth Butler and Brian Viscotti were the victims of the double murder carried out by one person. So, actually, I was saying look for this person, but he's already dead. Pshee, I'm the worst investigator ever. Wait, there's more? I swear I already did that. Similar that shot tonight could have heard the contrast between the 2 fire proven fact that the shots were made at first. Single shot was fired and then the second fire directly afterwards. Turner could have heard the contrast between the 2 fire shots as they were made from different points in Halfmoon Street. We're not gonna make any decisions yet. We'll sort that out later. But wait, there's more. Lootless. Leighton Chapman had nothing of any value in the possession and was caught by the... Yeah. Alright, it doesn't link to anything at the moment. Let's carry on. Alright, Leighton, we are on the way. Time is money. Let's
Please
get it.
escort this suspect for interrogation.
For interrogation? You gotta tell me what you know.
Good evening, Mr. Chapman.
Yes, sir.
Who are you? I've got nothing to say.
Bro, relax.
It's all a mistake.
Man. Relax, I'm trying to help
Calm down,
you.
Leighton. I have come here to help you.
Yeah,
to
damn right.
find out if you truly are innocent, as your younger brother Wiggins has told me.
My brother? You know him? Then that means you're...
Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, blimey. All right, Mr. Holmes. I'll tell you everything.
They said it was covered in blood. There's no trace of blood on him. He has a black eye. Oh yeah, because the police fucked him up. Deep scar. Fight grew up on the streets. Yeah, man. Man's a bad man. Yeah, man. Recent beating. Fancy scarf, Downton fashion, cushy job, office desk, office clerk. Oh, he's been to prison with the guy. Oh, committed a crime. Same prison, same tattoos. So he knows one of them. He knows one of them. Tell me your story.
Tell me your account of what happened.
I left my work and I hurried up to see the fireworks in Whitechapel. I was late, so I decided to cut through Halfmoon Street. I saw the first fireworks light up in the sky. I bumped into a constable on a corner before entering Halfmoon. Then suddenly, what with all the firework flare, I saw 2 men. They were both lying flat in the middle of the street. I stopped where I was. I thought about turning back to the police, but as I was thinking of that, I saw a third person. He was leaning over the body that was furthest from me. The second I saw him, he raised his head and he stared at me. In a flash, I saw his gun, but he made a dash for it instead and he escaped through Whitechapel Street.
So what the fuck are you doing with a gun?
So you might still have had time to return to the constable.
I panicked. I didn't know what to do. Anyway, I approached the bodies just to see if they were still alive. I saw that one had blood pumping out of his stomach. He was dying. It was horrible. The second one was already dead. He had a hole in his head. He was holding a gun in his hand, though. I took it, and then I followed the third man.
Oh, okay, that explains it.
Pray, continue.
I turned a corner, and I saw the man standing in the middle of the street. He seemed to be in some sort of panic. And then, Mr. Holmes, something strange happened. I told the police and they laughed at what I said, but I swear to you, my words are true. I started running towards him. But then I was blinded by a flash. It was so bright that I hardly saw anything for a good dozen seconds. But I kept running forward. As I arrived in Whitechapel, I heard a woman screaming. And then I was caught by the police. But there wasn't a trace of that man. Of course, then they found a gun and all that blood. I couldn't see the murderer escaping and all that mess. Perhaps I was still half blind at that moment.
A thrilling account, my young man. Leighton, are you able to describe the person whom you saw standing in Half Moon Street?
Well, I wasn't able to see his face at all. It was too dark, and he was too far away. I could see his silhouette.
And what about that?
Nothing so special. He was wearing a jacket. He was quite average in size and his weight.
I see. Was there anything else that struck you at the time?
No. But perhaps it's strange, but I can't remember the sound of his footsteps as he was running away. Perhaps it was because of the fireworks or the surprise of me seeing him.
Yeah, why would you follow a killer?
Leighton, I confess I am puzzled. Why should a young lad like you take a gun from the hands of a dead man and set off in pursuit of a probable killer?
I know. I keep wondering that, but at the time it was like a reflex. A criminal ought to be arrested, and he was armed.
You were willing to risk your life. That was a little foolish, unless you wanted revenge.
No, Mr. Holmes. I was just being brave and stupid.
Prisoner.
I'm sure that you were, but I believe that you may have recognized one of the victims, Brian Vercotti. You knew that gentleman well, did you not?
However could you know that?
You have a typical tattoo of the Westgate Brotherhood upon your hand. I observed exactly the same mark upon Mr. Vercotti. You came to know him from your sharing a past prison sentence. Am I correct, Mr. Chapman?
Yes.
Oh, God. You're right, Mr. Holmes.
So why would you not just say that? Why
Would
don't
you tell me a
beating
little
around the
about
bush
Brian Vercotti?
We were convicted for a robbery. Once in prison, both of us joined one of these fraternities. During that year, we tried to help each other out, you know?
You were quite young then, I believe.
Yes, Mr. Holmes, we were. We'd only stolen a pound of meat. After we were released and when I saw what my little brother had become, I decided to work towards living an honest life.
And Vercotti?
He had a hard time. His sister had died in a Whitechapel dispensary while he was in prison.
Jeez, that sucks.
He had no family anymore. Our paths split. He fell back into crime.
So you lost him?
Yes. And for around 2 years, I heard no news of him at all.
That really sucks.
We shall see you soon, young man.
What is it? The person from whom Leighton Chapman describes as a statement is a figment of his imagination, created to vindicate himself. No, I don't think so. Simultaneous short tone as loud contrast between two firing position, or 2 people shooting is what I want to go for. Burglary motive, personal motive. The search for missing could be motive for crime that was permitted at Half-Moon Street. Turner picked the bracelet directly after the murder, and ring is still missing. The violent crime committed by Half-Moon Street could have had personal motive. I don't know. I couldn't tell you that. Compelling evidence. There's witnesses' testimony to crime weapon clearly point to possible culprit Leighton Chapman. Alright, we'll go for that. We'll make our decisions later when we get more evidence. Wait, is there anything else? Link? Nope. 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 Leighton acquainted with one of the victims, Brian, but got both of them. Yep, I know that. I've got. Don't I have some experiments to do at the yard? I thought I did. Solve the crime at Half-Moon Street. Alright. No, that's not what I want. Let's go back to let's go back home and fix this. I swear there's more investigation to do. Whoa, yeah. Examine. That's it. Oh, it's not that. What? No way, that's the old evidence. No, it's not, definitely not over. It's definitely not over yet. No way. I know it's not him. It wasn't an imaginary man at all.
A flare pistol. Perhaps it was pawned by a destitute sailor.
Yeah, there's more happening here. I need more clues. More clues. I need to find this person.
Crampons and a sharp ice axe would only be brought here by a mountaineer.
A mountaineer. Scotland Yard. Yeah, I thought so. It's not over yet. Or are they still in the middle of the road? Because if they're still in the middle of the road, that's messed up. That will be messed up. Completely messed up. But let's check the mortuary first. They're not here. They're still on Half Moon Street. It's not over. But it's over now. Go ahead and take a bow. Alright, we gotta inspect the body. Oh man, that shit scared me, man. Scared the hell out of me, man.
What's up with you, lad? What are you waiting for?
I'm waiting for my brother to be released.
Your brother?
The one that you caught, beat up and imprisoned.
Ah, the murderer.
He ain't killed no one, copper.
Watch your mouth, lad, else you'll be joining that worthless brother of yours.
Yikes. How did you know he shot over there?
I am unable to see any higher. I need to find something to lift my lamp. This should be useful.
Ooh.
This is most definitely a bullet hole. The brick cracks are fresh. Watson, there was a third shot fired in this street.
That fight is over. No. Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, man. That's what I said before. Lieutenant Chapman's statement regarding the jacketed man disappearing off Half Moon Street seems reasonable. Has 3 shots in the crime scene and presence of a second gun is not missing. Right, yep. Now what? We gotta find the last guy. Talk to Constable Marrow and find out if it's possible for someone to be hiding. Alright, Mr. Marrow, what's up? What's up?
Constable Marrow, I would value your assistance in this investigation.
It would be my pleasure, Mr. Holmes.
I would like to make sure that there are no places in Half Moon Street where a man could hide while you were running through it with your lamp.
All right, Mr. Holmes, what should I do?
Take your lamp and start walking, just as you did before, and try to find me.
Understood.
Why could I find a we're playing hide and seek now?
I can see you very well, Mr. Holmes.
All right, Constable. Let's try again. I'll find another place to hide.
Oh, we're playing hide and seek. We're playing hide and seek, man.
Here you are, Mr. Holmes.
All right, Constable. Let's try again. I'll find another place to hide.
Oh wait, that's very obvious, sir.
Mr. Holmes, it wasn't difficult to find you at all.
It is obvious now. No one could escape Constable Marrow's lamp while hiding in the street.
Up the wall. Find the flare. Oh, the flare gun. Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. Find the flare gun to emulate the fireworks. Right. We know where the flare gun is. It's over here. Why didn't they let? Oh, actually. The flare gun is in the pawn shop. That's what the use is for. It's over here. Yep.
This is exactly what we need in order to imitate the flash of the fireworks.
Back to Half Moon Street. Back and forth we go. Why didn't it let me just take it before? Making my life difficult going up and down the goddamn London. Where's Constable? Constable, I'm back. We're gonna wake up the whole neighborhood with a flare gun.
Why are you looking at me all the time like that?
I'm just watching you, lad. I never know what to expect from people like you.
People like me?
Yes, street beggars and thieves.
I ain't a thief.
Oh no? Then where did you get whatever it is that you're gnawing on? I very much doubt that you bought it.
What ain't seen can't hardly be stolen.
Come on.
It would be my pleasure to assist you with your investigation, Mr. Holmes.
Wait, what am I supposed to do with it? Clear piece of good work in order. Solve the crime, find and contaminate the fireworks, tools, and climbing the wall.
I'll do anything to save my brother, Mr. Holmes.
I suppose that I shall have to move my stall now.
Oh shit, I didn't check this before.
This mirror is turned towards Half Moon Street.
That's probably what cost all the lights. Come on. Oh, sweet. Sweet. Could barely hear it anyway. What am I supposed to use this then?
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
Come on. Which wall am I climbing? Oh, find the flare gun. Solve the crime. Find the flare gun to emulate the fireworks and tools for climbing the wall. Oh, and tools for climbing the wall. Stupid me. I missed that part of it. And to grab the tools. I only got the flare guns. I need the hiking boots.
These tools are exactly what I need to climb the wall.
Yep. I'm so crazy. I don't understand why I completely missed that part of it. Finally use flare pistol, flare guns, and then talk to Constable Marrow. Yeah, that's why I went back to talk to him. But I didn't have all the right tools. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah. That was your shower. I'm guessing that's where you went. Ooh, you know you. Alright, let's go to talk. Let's go and talk to Constable Marrow, okay? Then we're gonna go climb a wall somewhere.
Wiggins, my lad, what are you doing here?
Hey,
You'd
King?
best be leaving and be quick about it.
You leave this poor
I've
boy
done nothing
alone.
wrong. You'd learn more by watching Mr. Holmes. He knows exactly what he's doing. Not like you.
Oi, watch your tongue.
I had a phone call for money. Yeah, you make that money. Make that money. Unemployment.
Constable Marrow, Watson, I would like to perform another kind of reenactment with your help.
I'm listening, Mr. Holmes.
I want to check if Leighton's testimony can be trusted. If someone could vanish into thin air at a specific moment.
But Holmes, I don't see how.
I am going to be the mysterious gentleman whom Leighton followed. I will stand exactly where he saw him before he was blinded by the flash. Watson, you will be Leighton. When I fire the signal flare, you should start to chase me.
I understand, Holmes.
You, Constable Marrow, just play your part and do exactly as you did. Just, please, wait 5 seconds after the signal flare. I doubt that Polly Powell would have screamed any earlier.
As you say, Mr. Holmes.
Let us begin then. Catch me if you can.
Which one am I gonna be?
The streetlights fall directly on this wall. The moon illuminates this wall. Anyone trying to climb it would be easily spotted by Constable Marrow. This wall is cast in shadow. It would be difficult to see anyone scaling it.
Oh, they didn't even get me to climb it. Oh, they did. They got me to climb it.
I can barely see anything.
We're
Holmes?
climbing.
Are you there?
I should try climbing faster.
Wait, what? I did.
I can barely see anything. Holmes? Are you there? Where is he? My God, a man can't just disappear like that.
I can't believe it wouldn't let me do what I was doing. I was clicking.
Holmes? Holmes?
Where are you?
I cannot see you, Mr. Holmes. Dr. Watson, it seems that Mr. Holmes has disappeared.
Don't worry, gentlemen. I am up here, above your heads.
How on earth did you get up there, Holmes?
I am using crampons and a climbing axe, although the person we are looking for did not leave any traces of such tools. Constable, is there any way to get to the top of this building?
Yes, Mr. Holmes, I can show you. The door to the building can be found from Whitechapel Street.
Gentlemen, I am on my way down.
Gentlemen, I come down now. Alright, is this the door? This is the door I tried to get into the first time. Man, I should have... My instinct sometimes, bro. Hey, yo. I'm so amazing at this game. I'm the best to ever do it, you know? I'm the best.
These shards of glass are from the window above.
Oh, yeah, you thieving mother... Oh, we got a jacket.
Someone broke through the window to get inside the attic, but in his haste, he ripped his jacket. It's empty.
Oh, we will find something, alright. We will find something in this jacket. Shabby fabric, black threads.
A cluster of thick black threads. They're unusually strong.
We will examine,
examine them under the microscope.
Yeah. Tima, we can
conclude that the person whom Leighton saw climbed up the wall, broke into the attic window, and escaped through the hatch.
Mm-hmm. It wasn't imaginary at all, was it? Why's everything red at the moment? We'll come to that. What? Do you what me, young lady? Oh, wait. Let me not go out yet. There might still be something in there. I don't think I explored the whole place yet. Anything in there? We did the glass on the floor. The glass on the floor. Nothing else. Alright, let's get out of here. Skidadu. We're gonna go back to... Alright, we've got threads. Solve the crime. Alright. Tima, I'm about to show you the view from the flat. You know that lady in the window that we were talking about yesterday? Not yesterday, 2 days ago. We're gonna go take a quick look at that. So get ready. Get ready. Been saving this moment just for you. Right, here we go. Are you ready? That's the lady. How you doing? Hello, sunshine. Let's give her a look one more time. Yeah, so you can see her from this window somewhere. Watson's blocking. Oh, you can actually. Nah, you can. Yeah, you can see. Literally there. Yeah. Yeah, man. She was out here, like, showing off.
Let us take a closer look. It is not a thread, but a hair. I very much doubt that it is human.
Oh.
I need to compare this sample with a human hair and a horse hair. A shaving brush is usually made from horsehair. Watson, could you please pass me your shaving brush?
Here you are.
Watson, look, what's outside the window?
Well, I don't
Ouch!
see anything. Ouch!
Oh, don't make such a fuss.
I knew it would do that.
Human hair is significantly thinner than the black sample. The horse hair is thinner than the hair that we found. So, this black hair belongs to an animal, and it is larger than a horse.
Ooh.
A hair from a large and exotic animal.
Bear. It's from a bear. All right, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Solve the crime at Moon Street, you know. What do I have next? I have to go back to...
This is where I keep my...
Oh, I have a letter? Since when? Sensation, an exotic method of murder. The arsenal of present-day criminals may soon be filled with poisonous plants. A young and beautiful man in a collaboration. Oh, this was initially believed to be a simple attack, but the lessons became sharp from the escape from oh my goodness. Didn't know I had so many letters waiting for me. Alright, we're going back to the Scotland Yard. See if we can get more answers. Because we can tell our criminal mind that, you know, we've looked around and we can... Miss Bobby! Hey! What's up, Miss Bobby? I see you. You made it. The camera's facing the wrong way. Apologies. I thought you ended your stream, but I clicked on the previous and... Ah. No. I'm still alive, baby. I'm still out here. In the flesh. live
Please
and
believe me,
direct.
Mr. Holmes. I'm not a killer.
What? Almost like that. What am I supposed to do now? Bobby, help me. Where's my push-ups? It's right here. I will show you, but my camera is on my desk and I can't move it. There you go. That's some push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Quick 5. Did you enjoy the 5 push-ups? Conclusions. Ooh la la, fair enough. Better stay alive till I get home, Mr. Flex. Oh, where are you? What are you getting up to? Are you on the way home from? Are you driving right now? I'll stay alive. What time is it? It depends on what time you get home. It's almost 10 o'clock. Well, not almost. It's just past 9. Every time I see Miss Barbie, you know I gotta hit you with a. It's not enough. How many is enough? What is the magical number? She said, Africa, Africa, Africa. You just got home? Wait, what did you say before? You said worked a bit today. Oh, how was work? How was work? This one doesn't belong to anything. Alright. Am I missing something from that shop? I'm gonna go back to the pawn shop. Maybe I'm missing something still. It's not on my list now though. We are at a dead end. I've already done all of this. I wonder if the bodies are still in the road. Not enough, because Mr. Flex needs to do it on the ground. That's what I'm saying. My camera is, the cable's not long enough to go to show the ground. If it was long enough, I'll show you. But it's, look, this is as far as my camera goes. So I can't show you. Can't show you, unfortunately. You know Flex don't play about. Flex don't play that shit. I would have been in there. Fast. Let me get that camera up. Yeah, I would have been in there. Getting my groove on, getting my jiggy on, you know what I'm saying? Oh, there's still something going on.
Look here, lad. You'd better go home and start thinking about what a fine pickle your brother's landed himself in.
Ha!
Will you leave
but
the
he'll
boy
be
alone?
free tonight, 'cause he's innocent.
Don't be daft, lad. It's a closed case. It would be my pleasure to assist you with your investigation, Mr. Holmes.
Honestly, what am I supposed to be doing there now?
I'll do anything to save my brother, Mr. Holmes.
I know you would. Do you have more things to say? My head. Bobby is cold.
I wish this crime had never happened, Mr. Holmes.
Oh my gosh. I'm so confused. I'm so lost. I need to find his last person, but I don't know how. I don't know what to do with myself. It's saying to me, latent innocence, burglary motive. We not even found anything to do with the lady.
Such a young man, and already a murderer.
Oh, shut up. Got nothing to say. These one keeps taking me up. Why can't I re-examine the window? Somebody tell me where to go, please. Damn. Stream element says if you want to support the stream, exclamation mark tip, or click on the link if you want to donate some dollar here to the chat. That would be very useful and, you know, appreciated. Honestly. It's like they're trying to just make me say that man is guilty or something. But I need more evidence. I need more proof. A young man. Watson, what are you doing there, mate?
Locked.
Can't talk to this guy. So annoying, man.
Locked.
She coming. Africa. I need to chat to somebody.
Locked.
Oh, I'm so lost right now. I'm lost. Solve the crime. Investigate the crime. Are they trying to say I've done it? No, there's still things missing. Alright. Vanishing acted is. At least we can move forward now. Jeez. Request Wiggins' assistance in locating the circus person. Wiggins, I knew you would come in and helpful. Come on, Wiggins. Tell me where to go. Miss Barbie, I was work. I don't even know what job you do lately. What do you do now?
Mr. Holmes?
What's the new jobs?
We have good news for you, Wiggins. The investigation has proven very interesting so far. We found facts and details that confirm your brother's innocence.
I knew it, Mr. Holmes.
But for now, Wiggins,
Anything you like, Gov.
I need you to locate a circus that has stopped over in London. It needs to have disposed of at least one exotic animal.
Yeah,
a very
boy.
large
What's up,
one.
Chris?
You can count on me, Mr. Holmes.
How are we doing today, sir? Hope you're having a fantastic day, and thank you for tuning in to the Flex Show. We missed you out here, man. What's good? What's good with you, bro? How's life? How's family? How's the man them? How's the wife? And how's the kids? Yes, man. We Mr. Holmes. Mr. Holmes. Mr. Holmes.
I do hope that those children don't get into trouble, Holmes.
Don't worry, Watson. I predict some news in 7 seconds.
I hear the footsteps.
Mr. Holmes, we found it. Here it is.
So, wifey's mom gave me this. Wait, what do you call it? It's a whiskey. So I'm sipping on it slowly. It's good.
Duval Brothers, a well-known travelling circus that is currently stopped in London. And this is a young Indian elephant, the highlight of the show. I believe that is exactly the type of circus we are looking for. I'll pay it a visit.
Oh, I'm glad family is good, man. Nice. Good news. We love that. We love to hear that. We love to hear it, man. Every time it makes that noise, I have to make the noise too. I don't know why. It just sounds so good.
Hey, you! Stop right there.
Good morning, sir. Pardon me, but why am I not allowed to walk around here?
Because it's private.
Private
well,
is
I
nuts.
only wanted to meet the artistes.
Hmm?
Good as fuck, though.
You're wanting to apply for...
Bro, I can relate. No, I can't relate all the way, but I can relate a little bit. I've got my hoodie on. You see my hoodie on? Got it up over my headphones as well, because, boy, it's cold. It's cold in this room. The winter is definitely kicking our ass. Yeah, I feel it. But I've not seen snow this year, though, to be honest. Or last year, even. It didn't snow where I live, but it snowed everywhere else. People had pictures and made snowmen, snow angels, all that kind of jazz. But I didn't get the pleasure. But it is what it is. I don't mind it, to be honest. The less snow, the better. But I know you got that plow thing, man. You got that crazy machine you've been using. Son, I have a hat on and the heating running. I don't have the heating on. I'm just checking. It's freezing. But I should be alright. Get a hat on, fam. You need a head warmer, bro.
Nah, you don't look like the type of artistic lockpicker that we're looking for.
You might be surprised.
What? Nah, I don't think so. Clear off.
I'll pick the lock for you, man.
You're a bit slow to catch on, eh? Get lost.
Don't worry. I'll walk around you. Can I squeeze back?
You're a bit slow to catch on, eh? Get lost.
Alright, it won't let me go. Oh, can I go around the back there? I mean, like, it's not gonna see me go around here.
You're a bit slow to catch on, eh? Get lost.
You know what? I missed the whole dialogue with this guy. What am I supposed to do with him? Oh. I'm gonna go back home. Ensure that your makeup disguise is suitable for entering the circus. Some facial hair is pretty sweet. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta go back and change it up. Gotta put some mustache on, change my outfit and that, make me look sexy before I go in there. missed that part. Alright, where's my makeup? It's too fancy. Yeah, bandit outfit will do. Wardrobe. Get a mustache on. These are some crazy shit. Yeah, I like this one. Oh, this guy is looking rough as hell. Nah, I don't want to look like Abraham Lincoln. Nah, that's too much. Let's go for this guy. Number 5. Yeah. Let's have a look at ourselves. Oh yeah, some bandit outfit. We want to check this. It says, ensure that the makeup disguise is suitable for entering the circus. Some facial hair, CD suits, and a hat should work well. I gotta put a hat on. Okay. I need a hat. I need a hat. Yeah, this guy right here. Yeah. Hey, yeah, we good to go.
Spectacles are unpopular among thugs. I don't want to arouse suspicion.
Oh. Oh. I was trying to make him look fancy, but I don't want to.
I'd better wear a shabby hat.
What the hell is a shabby hat now? Oh, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, that should do it. Put the heating on, bro.
Stay where you are. What are you doing here, and where is Sherlock Holmes?
Calm down, Watson. Take deep breaths now. It's me.
Oh, thank God, Holmes. I can't get used to your disguises.
Thank you, Watson. That means I am ready to go.
Hey guys, smash the like button, man. Let the stream flow to other peoples. Let them feel the recommendations, and they want to be tempted to click on it so they can come and party with us. You know what I'm saying? Let them come and party. Damn, my suit looks dirty.
Who are you? What's your name?
My name is Nigel. I'm here to open the locks.
Talented, eh? Let's see. Go inside the marquee and show yourself to Charles Foley. And I'd highly advise you not to
I've been
trick
looking for Charles Foley all this
that?
time.
I've got it.
I've been looking for Charles Foley. He was just over here hiding. These guys are serving order to explore the circus. Alright. I'm not going in yet. I'm gonna explore. Nothing to see here, nothing to see here. Is it only inside that we need to explore? We're gonna explore on the inside. We're gonna go on the inside, alright? We're the inside man.
So, everything is here, just as you asked. Now, what about the money?
Some of the barrels are wet.
Transportation issues, it couldn't be helped.
Whatever. We'll be here after midnight to pick up the supplies.
I want to be paid first.
No. You'll be paid after we make the transfer, as I said.
Right.
I hope that no one saw you. The police are on the lookout.
Of course not. I'm a professional.
Glad to hear it.
He's got blood on his arm.
Be ready for tonight, then.
He's got blood. We found our killer. We found him. Gents, this man did all the killings. Wet barrels. Crack in the
This
barrel.
wooden barrel is damaged. It is difficult to say what is inside.
Whoa.
This wooden barrel is damaged. It is difficult to say what is inside. There is a spot on this barrel that was intentionally painted out.
Right, let's use... Ooh.
The crest of the Honourable Artillery Company. Could it be gunpowder? I need to be sure.
I mean, if it's gunpowder, it would be on the floor. Oh, there we go.
Judging by the fractions and the scent, I can confirm that it is, in fact, gunpowder.
Yes.
The barrels are roughly clustered. It seems as though they were brought here in a hurry.
Yeah. Where's my elephant? Oh, hello. I saw something. Is the other side? Rise up and keep rising.
That's a
from
picture
lambs
of
into
a
lions.
contemporary gentleman wearing a Robin Hood hat. Interesting. From lambs into lions. Those are words of encouragement and defiance.
Yes.
This poster was clearly made to fire up rebellion amongst the people.
Yoink.
This printing press is old, but still quite capable of printing hundreds of pages per day. There are enough posters to paste across half of London's walls.
Imagine that. Somebody's getting active. There's
Powder kegs, a printing press, and a great many blank papers. All of this was stolen by the Merry Men quite recently. And these poster samples. I am quite sure it is not a coincidence. The Merry Men are planning some sort of sabotage.
Stop right here. Who are you?
Are you Charles Foley?
Maybe.
They say that I can open any door.
Do they now? We'll see that lock near the chains on the table over there. Open that.
Open that. Open that. Why is he wearing what we was acting like he's Tupac? Wait, no interest in the gold earrings? Complex key, protected safe, stains on shirt, but dirty, bloodstained, recent trauma, veins popping, fucking gun in his waist, revolver, cutthroat, another ring, and then he's got blood on the tip of his fingers. Wait, we're not seeing that? No? Really? He's into his antiques. Whoa, 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 don't even think about it. Is that tattoo? Agility, acrobat. Man in a jacket. Ooh, Foley was an antique ring at last. Missing piece of the 5 grams of money again. Jewel set and revolver retained under his belt. Proves Charles Foley is a mysterious jacketed man. Ooh, nimbly crank. Yes. 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 No two ways about it. All right. We're supposed to be unlocking this. What the hell is it? This thing. Let's open up this lock, man. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, make it squeeze it. Rotate everything. Okay, let's go. All right. Okay. Hey. Which one is moving? one needs to move? There we go. Nice and easy. Pow, 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 pow. What are you saying now, Foley? Watch me work.
Ah, well, they're right. What's your name?
Nigel Shirley, from York.
Ah, Nigel from York. Never heard anything about you.
'Cause I'm new.
How'd you hear
pal.
about me?
Poster.
It's a long story. I met your brother, Vincent the Butcher Foley, in prison. He told me all about his betrayal and all about you. Before I was released, he told me that you might find a job for me one day and pay me some money for me craft.
Well, he died 7 days ago in prison.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's all right. The traitor has paid the blood price for it.
Oh.
And you'll do the job anyway, because I need a talented lockpicker. I know just where to search for his legacy.
That's why he killed.
It's all about the Hellenistic treasures, isn't it?
Osh, you fool. Now, listen up. You'll come with us tonight, and you better mind yourself.
Us? Wait, who's coming then?
Billy, Jack and me.
And what will I get for that?
We'll share the loot. The one you seem to know about.
Right.
Wait for us at the abandoned manor house on a corner of Ladbroke Grove and Kensington Park Road at midnight.
Deal.
Solve the crime. Find and examine the secret lock at the Notting Hill Manor. Rebellious poster. Alright, let's go. Let's go to the manor. We don't need to be waiting out here, man. Let's get out of here. Let's go do what we gotta do.
Here I am at the manor. Somewhere inside it are the Hellenistic treasures.
So we're gonna steal it first.
This lock is quite old. It shouldn't be much of a challenge.
Let's get to it first. How many moving ones do I have? That one is matching. I need to move. Which one moves? Which one have I gotta move? Oh. Didn't know how to move that one too.
I need to find where the safe is hidden and lockpick it.
I'm sure it'll be behind a behind a painting or something somewhere.
This cupboard is an absolute mess. Several books have fallen from the shelves. It seems as though this cupboard can be moved. I'll give it a try.
Knew it. Oh man, I didn't even have to try. Oh.
So, that's the lock I must open tonight. Let me see.
Nice and easy. Oh my god, they're making this thing more complicated by the second. Those two. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. That's how we do it over here.
What a surprise. Another lock.
Oh.
And I won't be able to pick it. I recall that precious key around Foley's neck. It might prove a decent fit. I suppose they hired me to only open the first lock. Let us wait for the thieves, trap them, and find out.
Yep, they're trying to get you killed, bruh.
Let us check the thieves' possible escape routes in the event that they are caught off guard by the police from the front door.
What did you say? What you say? Check the possible routes that the thieves could take to escape during that manner. Alright.
This door is a perfect means of escape in an emergency.
Let's block it off.
This door leads to a kitchen, which holds the shortest route to the back door.
I'm gonna lock that. Kitchen, item required.
This door leads to a kitchen.
Alright, never mind.
This should be useful. A solid rope.
Yeah, we're gonna find ways to block this thing off. Can I use that broom?
The door is now blocked.
Yeah, boy.
The ground floor window is a perfect way to escape the police.
We don't want that. Can we move the...
This works very well. No one will escape through this window now.
Oh, hell no, they won't. I've been in the kitchen. See the arch.
There is no ladder. If anyone falls here, he will need assistance to get out.
Alright, got it.
This should be useful. This hatch leads to a cellar.
Alright, never mind. We don't need you right now. What about you? No? Alright, carry on. Got everything downstairs.
Although this window is high above the ground,
Desperate
it would
times,
be possible
desperate
for one of
measures.
the thieves to attempt to use it for their escape. This should be useful.
Don't know what I would need that for, but can't go that way.
Although this window is high above the ground, it would be possible for one of the thieves to attempt to use it for their escape.
What is this sledgehammer? Oh. Where's this sledgehammer?
I wonder what this old chandelier is doing on the floor. It looks as though it was poorly attached. I suppose that the thieves already tried to open the lock with this formidable hammer, but they were unsuccessful. Now, if anyone takes the hammer, the rope will uncoil and make the chandelier fall. If he runs through the dining room and takes a sledgehammer to force open the door, the chandelier will knock him down.
Yeah. Oh, this is mad genius. What am I supposed to do with the...
This door is a perfect means of escape in an emergency. This door is a perfect means of escape in an emergency. This hatch leads to a cellar. This hatch leads to a cellar.
I need somebody to hook up to this hatch, but I can't tell what. We'll find it. Oh, we shall find it.
One step on these beads, and our thief will go flying. I should walk carefully here, else my plan will be ruined.
I just need the last one for downstairs. Wherever it needs to go inside the... Zoop!
Any thief who finds his way upstairs will roll down very quickly.
Alright, I need one more. Alright, upstairs is done. Let's not fall down the stairs. What am I missing?
The thieves won't attempt to escape through the front door if the police are right behind it.
What am I missing? Can I take this chair? No. No, I've already been in the safe. Oh my god. Carpet.
This should be useful.
Ah, I got you. I got it. I got it. We're gonna cover the hole with the carpet. We're gonna break his legs.
Now,
Bon voyage.
it's not an open hatch, just a nice carpet on the floor. I should walk carefully here, else my plan will be ruined. Now, if a thief runs through the kitchen, he'll pay a surprise visit to the cellar. The traps for my circus companions are all prepared. I can leave now, but I'll return later with Charles Foley and his companions.
I feel like I'm doing some Home Alone shit right now, you know what I'm saying? Home Alone, baby. Oh, continue. Missed an important phrase in the dialogue. Nah, we're good. Hello, man. Then.
Police! Police!
Oh, they're all actually doing exactly what I predicted. Oh, broke his neck. Unfortunate, bro.
Stop where you are! Where are they?
Trapped, Watson, with your assistance.
How so?
Well, you sounded just like a real Bobby, my dear fellow. You startled them into the traps.
I did?
I assure you, Watson, it was quite an entertaining show. They will not escape the house now.
You scum!
And this is the pistol used for the murder in Half Moon Street.
Yep.
How'd you know about that?
Have you closed the case yet, Sherlock?
Yes.
Mycroft, what are you doing here? Did you follow me?
Sherlock, it may seem that I used you, but you should be pleased to know that you have served our Queen well. In this instance.
On the Queen's birthday
So now,
as well.
let us catch the big fish. But this man is not one of the merry men?
No.
Then why exactly are we here, Sherlock?
This gentleman, Charles Foley, has been involved in a double murder, and the hunter of a set of valuable antiques, the Hellenistic treasures, which disappeared in a theft many years ago.
You're no better than the coppers!
I'll work for the coppers, mate. I'm an OG. Bow!
Holmes, that is incredible. The Hellenistic treasures.
Indeed.
Nothing but trifles. Where are the merry men?
I don't know why you are asking me, Mycroft. They are yours to find.
I'll see you soon, dear brother.
Mycroft is always on some bullshit.
Don't move, you flim-flammer.
Flim-flammer. Trustfully will be in prison for organizing a grand theft. Since he is not directly guilty of murder, his sentence will be shortened. Trustfully organized and executed a wicked plan of revenge, which the added theft of value deserves zero. No, just a dick.
Charles Foley, you were a witness to a double murder. You were standing next to Vercotti when Butler fired at your accomplice. The jeweler missed him, but they proceeded to kill each other with simultaneous shots. Even if your intention was to retrieve the stolen treasure, you did not intend to kill. I shall inform Inspector Lestrade of that fact, so your sentence should be the lighter.
You are a fine gentleman, with your fake pity.
I do what I think is right. It is never due to pity. Farewell, Foley. I shall leave now, Watson. Gentlemen, please take our friends here into custody.
Yes. Send them
Where
to
are
jail.
you going?
I have unfinished business. I'll see you at Baker Street.
To prison they go. Oh, 7 likes. Hey, thanks for the like. Who like this video? I'm guessing it's you, Chris. Appreciate that. Thank you, sir. Your like is received and appreciated.
Be careful with the lamps. Don't bring them too close to the barrels.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Who's there?
That is of no importance. What matters is who you are and the plans that you have here.
The merry man.
So you can stop us from carrying them out?
Eventually, yes.
Hey, careful. You'll blow us all up.
I'm listening.
We are a group known as the Merry Men. But I suppose you knew that already. We are the men who've already lost everything of value in their lives. We are ruined shopkeepers. We are workers who were fired from their jobs. Honest people who were robbed. We were forced out from our homes and thrown onto the street. And all of this in the name of the so-called law. The laws that were set out by our government. The laws that make the commoners only more vulnerable and the wealthy more protected. We are not only from the British Empire. Some of us are from the New Lands, America, Australia, and we are many. But men we are still, and we are merry for that we stopped being afraid. For those powers that be had done their best to plant the fear inside our souls, and we accepted it so easily. The fear advised us to keep our heads bowed. It prevented us from fighting. Bankers and politicians, they own our lives, our work, our bread, and they push us to compete between each other, just to see who may serve them better.
Exactly.
But in the end,
right.
they are the few, so they are weak. They are nothing without their titles. We should not fear them. Our so-called masters should fear us instead. The time has come for our group to stand tall.
But you ain't gonna
Our
kill
great and many merry men.
Ooh,
We are going to blow up the London Stock Exchange. No life shall be lost. But ownerships, debts, and property titles? They shall all be destroyed. They're only papers, after all. So many people will be freed over this night.
That is a radical step to take. What result do you truly expect?
Yeah.
Chaos. But soon people will understand that they are free, and that they don't belong to anyone. They will be able to work for themselves, together, without letting the rulers dictate what to do, and finally justice will arise.
What you are intending to do is a crime. It is not justice.
How do you see justice, then? Kids go to prison for a loaf of dry bread. And how many lords do you see punished for stealing from their people, sending them to their deaths in mines or overseas to fight for land? Our masters wouldn't hear us. So now it's time to sing the song of the merry men. Will you let us do our duty?
I can't decide. I mean, I could always come back and play this part again. Let me see what happens.
When the law serves only the few, it can no longer be trusted. Every man is equal, and he has a right to choose his own way. And I shall not stop you.
I was gonna kill myself in the fire. Jeez, imagine I blow the whole place up.
So, you're interested in Russian literature now?
Quite, lately.
It is an interesting book. I remember a few lines.
Really? I tried reading it myself, but I had a hard time understanding it.
Yes, Doctor. It's about intelligence. Sherlock, I vaguely recall one of the lines. Sometimes it takes something more than intelligence to act intelligently. There were also a few words along the lines of, pain and suffering are always inevitable for a large intelligence and a deep heart. Tell me, Doctor, does my brother show any signs of pain or suffering?
Not that I know of.
Because you see, Doctor, behind all of his masquerade, my brother does possess a deep heart. So deep that he does not recall where he places his love.
Well, I'm sure that...
His love and his duty that, in the first place, should be directed towards the Empire. For without it, we would be nothing. A country filled with uncivilized men. I should leave now. Sherlock, Dr. Watson.
Holmes, what just happened? What was that?
The start of a new world. Anything in the post, Watson? Any clients worthy of our attention?
Only a second reminder from Mrs. Hudson about our new neighbour. She urges you to remove your...
Oh, I don't care about that.
Holmes, the lady who will be moving in shortly has requested the use of our spare room to place all of her boxes.
Wait, what? A lady?
It's not over yet. 18 of 18. Yeah, boy. Right, let's check out the other ending. Check out the other ending right quick. And we're gonna call it right here. I was hoping we'd get to 20 views, but we managed 18. I'm happy with that. I'm happy. This game I know is an old game and it wouldn't get a lot of attention.
What a beautiful collection of art. It was thought lost. Charles Foley, you...
I'm not interested in this bit. I'm interested in the other bit. Let's see what happens. Yada 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 yada.
Eventually, yes.
Does he kill himself is the question.
When people fight the Order, they are too blind to see the consequences that throw society into chaos. I shall stop your actions, but not you. Run. Now!
Somebody gonna step on it to stop it? Nope, it's gonna blow up. Whoa, yeah. Do I get visited by...
You're interested in Russian?
Quite.
It is an interest.
Really?
Yes, Doctor. There were also a few words.
Not that I know of.
Because you see, Doctor, behind all of his masquerade, his life...
And the Empire...
People who commit your truth, Doctor, that may prove immoral. Allowing people to terrorize London, destabilizing the whole Empire.
Terrorize only the powers whom you serve, Mycroft. Not I, not Watson, not Mrs. Hudson, not Wiggins.
Sherlock, the merry men are to be stopped.
Not by me. You created the merry men. Stop them yourself. Only make sure that you don't create 10 more merry men by arresting the one.
Good night, Dr. Watson.
I see.
Anything in the post, Watson? Any clients' word?
Only a second reminder from Mrs. Hudson about our...
Oh, I don't... Wait.
Alright, just a change of dialogue. I'll accept decision. I'm done with it. Neutral. 17% of people made the same moral choice. Oh, really? Hey. They must have sentenced us to prison. We finished. It sounds like the end of the episode, end of the game. Ladies and gentlemen, we have made it to the end. It was amazing. It was a beautiful game. Took us 3 days or 4 days. I think this is part 4. Finale. We have done it. And at the end of this, we shall go to bed. Thank you for sticking around and enjoying this game with me. Your participation is deeply, deeply appreciated. Just gonna sit here for a minute and watch the credits. I don't know why my windows are so high. There we go. I don't know what the next game is gonna be, but for tomorrow or Friday, we're gonna be doing some Assetto Corsa. Back to the driving for a little while I look for new, intriguing, and entertaining games to play. Alright? Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't followed me on social medias, please make sure you do. Got the Twitter, got the Instagram. Links shall be available down below somewhere. I'll make sure I do it for the next stream. Alright. Just reminiscing, going back to all that. Thank you very much for the game. Let me see how everything ties up at the end. Is he just sitting there smoking all day now? Crimes and punishments. Oh, I might need to replay the first one so I can get the true criminals. Everything is done. Alright. That's it. Alright, adios ladies and gentlemen.